Okay, there we go. This should be working now. Sorry, I set this stream up from the same settings as the last Next Fest and forgot that I had since changed from 1080p to 2K streaming. Okay, so let's try this again. Reintroduction. Welcome to the Steam Next Fest Spring 2026. Now, the last couple of Next Fest that I have covered on this channel have been a little bit disappointing. This time, the harvest has been bountiful. I have 16 single-player slots available to me that I had 39 candidates that I had to choose between. So, admittedly, some of those were joke games, things that looked actually kind of bad, but I thought would be bad in a funny way. But there's just so much cool stuff in this round that I kind of just had to get rid of all those to show the actually good stuff. So let's talk about what we will be covering. As usual, I have divided the games that we will be playing into categories. And those categories are Vee Hickles, which are all about vehicles. I Get Around, which is all about navigating the world in some way. Action Animals, which is pretty much what it sounds like. Strange Strategies, which are strategy games. And What the Heck Is This, for stuff that looks cool, but that I'm not exactly sure what it is. And then I have a co-op category with just 2 games that Shifty and I will be playing on Sunday. So today we are going to be covering Vee Hickles and I Get Around. Action Animals, Strange Strategies, and The Heck Is This will be covered tomorrow at 7 p.m. And co-op, I will be playing with Shifty on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. And before we get into the games that we're going to be playing today, here are the games that did not make it through. Those are Menace, Rangers Path National Park Simulator, Simple Planes 2, Vacation Cafe Simulator, Hosey, Home, Planet of Lana 2, Atmosphar, Blossom the Seed of Life, Dark Switch, Ship Shaper, Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth, Steel Artery Train City Builder, Phonopolis, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, Ant Colony Wild Forest, Dino Blade, Primal Survival, Barcore, Let's Build a Dungeon, Garbananza, They Will Come, Thank You for Your Application, and Bistro. You can find all links to all of those in my in a thread in the Let's Play channel in the community server if you want to check those out. So, welcome to Cobalt and Shifty and No Lightning Bugs. We will begin our Vee Hickles category with The Last Gas Station. This is a world in which gasoline-powered vehicles are pretty much extinct, which is a good thing. But there are a few that remain. So here we have come into possession of the very last gas station. And judging from the cover art, I think there's some weird stuff going on here. So let me prepare my timer. Timer. And let us begin. Here it is, your gas station. Okay, what am I... Okay. Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. Then where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. So, will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works here. Okay. WASD to walk, shift to run. Wait a minute. This is a side scroller. Why do I need A and W and S to walk? Alright. And yes, I'm a red panda, which should appeal to Cobalt. Wow. $1.11, huh? That's really cheap for gas. And I don't even drive. Okay, fuel. Put the nozzle back. Okay. Shift, speed up pumping. Space to start pumping, release to stop. Put the nozzle back and complete the pumping. Okay. So, just hold down. Okay. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Okay. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I urgently need to order more. Okay, find the computer. That would be in here. What a mess. Nope, sorry, mess. I'm too tired to clean you up today. I have to find the computer first. It should be somewhere around here. Possibly next to the giant arrow. Okay. Good grief. Computer. Use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even upgrade buildings on the premises. Now is the perfect time to order more gas. Okay. Order fuel. Price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If the graph is green, it means the price is currently most favorable. Okay. So, how much money do I have? Can't tell. Also, that is a very, very nasty-looking gas company logo. King Fuel, a revenant of the old world. Hold on. Revenant. Not a remnant. Revenant. No, I don't want the Revenant 2015 film. I want... Okay. In folklore, a revenant is a spirit or animated corpse that is believed to have been resurrected to haunt the living. Okay. That's, I'm buying undead gasoline. Okay, I can't order that much. I can order 100 liters. Alright. We've also got... That's it for now. Take delivery. Presumably I need to go outside to do that? Ah, okay. Another retro gas truck. Why do gas station simulators always have these really weird trucks deliver the gas? Okay, $89. I give stamp, which is apparently my paw print. Alright, fill up customers' tanks too. Here's a customer. Alright. Fuel. There we go. Okay, as it's getting late, news customers will stop coming to the gas station. It's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall, otherwise they'll leave bad reviews. Hi, I need gas. Weren't you just here? Okay. You want a lot. Okay, so there's a bit of lag on when... A bit more. Okay. I think the driver mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making the perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. I wonder why they don't go out at night. Okay. Lightning Bug says they've switched to clean fuel, but is still using Windows 95. Good timeline. Let's see. That's a mechanic shop. Here's a tunnel. A marsh. The soundtrack for night is giving me what you call it? What's that side scroller kingdom builder that we did? I don't remember. Kingdom, right? Just Kingdom? Kingdom 2 Crowns. Yes, that. But with a red panda. I don't recall any red pandas in Kingdom 2 Crowns. Maybe the Japanese expansion. Okay. So, order goods at the computer. I could get some water. I could get some, okay, these are all drinks. This is... I don't know what this is. Get a couple med kits. That seems useful. Snacks. Mist Lake gum. UFO. Progress tracking. I don't really like gum, so I don't know what to... Okay. That comes in... Each of these comes in packs of 15. This comes in packs of 9. Okay, so I don't need 5 of these. Get Mist Dew. Some Signal 7. Synth Juice. Key drops. Deep Fresh? No, that's too many. Okay, actually, let's... That's good enough. Place order. Okay, there's my money up there. Okay, take delivery. That is a much more normal truck. Hi. I will accept this order. Goods for road. No matter where the highway goes, we will deliver. Okay. Pick up a box from the warehouse. What the heck was that? I think weird things are happening already. Place goods. How do I place the goods? What about here? I place the goods here? Okay. Car supplies. WASD, place goods, take off shelf, change item, finish layout. Okay. Okay. Oh, lots of this stuff. And, like, okay. Don't know what that is. So there's that. And then, place goods. Not terribly organized, but okay. Okay. Where do the snacks go? Well, I've got drinks, but not snacks. Oh, there's a light here. Okay. Don't know what that... Oh. That's an emergency hatch. Okay. Go to bed. Don't know if I want to sleep in this bed. But okay. I only have another 18 minutes. I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle the mess in the store. Alright, clean up the trash. Keeping all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Okay. Popularity isn't everything. Gas station has other important parameters. Those influence popularity as well as demand and markups for goods and services. Tab to see more. Okay. Basic popularity is 1, penalties -1, hygiene's -1, civilization 5, services, mystery. Great. I have a mystery meter. It's not enough to just bag your trash. You'll have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. Okay. So far, this is very much like the gas station simulator I've already played, but in side-scrolling form. Alright. Do-do-do. Hi. You a customer? Yes, you're a customer. Okay. While you're deciding, I'm going to keep cleaning up. Okay. Customer, checkout. Checkout. Okay, point the scanner at an item and press left mouse button to scan it and place it in the cart. Scan. Scan. Okay. Take money. So I was given 20. I need to give... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Okay. So this is European denominations where they have they divide their coins into fifths rather than quarters, which means that no number of the medium coins can equal to the large 50-cent coin. Okay. So, he's pretty happy. Finish cleaning up. Okay. Anybody need gas? By the way, the maximum resolution of this is 1080p for some reason. I've stretched it to fit the fit the stream resolution. Hi. Okay. Fuel. All right. Okay. Hmm. Just waiting at the moment, I guess. Let's see. Yep, here's a cat coming to buy from the convenience store. What you buying? Do I need to open it? Oh, it's open. It just takes a bit. Oop. The music stopped. Really? Oh, you visited both of those and you only got whatever this thing is? Okay. You gave me 77 cents, which is exact change. And I got a tip, apparently. Oop. You made a mess! Guess that's what the tip was for. Hello. It's trash. No. All right. One water bottle. All right, and you give me $1 for 39 cents, so 1, 2, 3, and a penny. And I got a tip. Those clouds are moving fast and in opposite directions. So far, the game is a bit slow-paced. I guess we're still in the tutorial phase. I imagine it's going to get much more hectic later. Okay. So, night, which means no more customers. So, how much space is here? Let's see. Really? No suitable items in storage? That was a weird sound. Alright, fine. You know what? I've still got plenty of inventory. I don't need to order any right now. Cloven Truth. Alright. Guess I'll just end the day. I want to get to the, giving tips to a store owner was odd. What was that sound? Outside? Oh. Interesting. Bunch of military trucks went past. With no lights. Anyway, Lightning Bug says giving tips to the owner of a is odd. Yes, it is kind of weird to give tips to the owner of a gas station. But I guess it's the sort of thing that happens in a video game. Cobalt says, "Oh, hey, the army. Surely nothing's wrong." Indeed. Alright. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. Okay, but first there's a customer at the gas pump. Hello. Hi, I need gas. Alright. Hello, Mr. Froggy. It's also the last gas station, so tips probably appreciated. True. Let's see. Buy a shelving unit. Shelves. Ooh, expensive. I don't have one of these yet, so I guess I'll buy that. Nope. When there are no customers in the store, you can use the design mode to manage placement of shelves and decorations. Okay. This makes a lot more sense to me. Apparently I'm not allowed to put shelves there, though. Okay. I have no more decor. Alright, so... Oh. These are... There. That's better. Yeah. Hello. Alright. What have you got? First aid kit, water, and gum. Okay. So you have given me 20. So, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 2 coins. Okay. Couple says, oh, hey, it's me. Why was it the last gas station? I think, like, it hasn't really explained. But I think just because, oh. Because everybody else has moved to electric cars, pretty much. Alright. Ooh, you got a bunch of stuff. Alright, so you've given me 50. Let's see. 20, 10, and 8. Okay. There you go. Customer at the gas pump. Hi, I need gas. It's a dreadful bore. There you go. Gas 59. I'm getting a bit low. Customer at checkout? Where'd you come from? Also, you littered in my store. Really? You littered in my store and you gave me this? Okay, fine. Well, at least he gave me a tip. It says he likes EVs but thinks gasoline or biofuel will always have a place. In some specific circumstances, yes, probably. Biofuel, I think, is generally an inefficient use of farmland. Okay. Okay, that's... I should buy... Oh. Lots of soft drinks. You gave me 10. So you need 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm not used to thinking in fifths. Ooh, a $2 tip, though. Alright, I need to order some more fuel, I think. Anyone probably worth it? Classic cars in military, extremely rural areas, yes. But like I said, I think biofuel is generally a waste of farmland. I can modify this place, too. Hello. We have better things to be doing with our farmland. Alright. It's night. No more customers. Probably better than using fossil fuels for those purposes long term. Yes, but I would still rather just use use less fuel. What was that noise outside? Another outside noise, huh? Sorry, we don't work nights. I don't know. I probably should have done it just to see what that was. Okay. Store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link to a decor store on my computer. Okay, decor store, fine. Design. Evolution of fuel panel. Fine. Robot made from spare parts? I don't have enough money for that. Core. Evolution of fuel panel. Oh, so that's why that's there. Okay. Okay. There. Evolution of fuel. I cannot read that at all. Imagine algae is more efficient resource to use than coal or corn? Possibly. I don't know anything about algae-based fuel. Okay. Why did you turn into my thing if you're not going to stop at my gas station? Oh, there's a customer at checkout. I think there needs to be a sound for... And a customer at gas pump. Okay. You gave me $1. No, I want... Fine, whatever. He was mad that I gave him extra money. Hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I got a tip. Okay. Alright, so you got this. Exact change. You left litter in my store. I need a trash can. Ugh. Why do people keep coming here and then not stopping? Like the highways that down at the bottom. Okay. That is an old car. Okay. Full tank, please. Okay. Scenic route. Not that scenic. Hello. Okay, 2 water bottles. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3. 60. And 1. You... The ones that give tips always, Hello. Okay. Money, 5, 20, 10, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it's so great that you're open again. But aren't you, afraid? Of what? Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. The gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman. But mark my words, you'd better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Do come again. I will. Okay. Full tank. Okay. Need gas. You. Here we go. Off-brand Jeep Gladiator. Okay. All right. Take this to the bins. Wish the Gladiator had a 2-door version. I don't know. Seems like for a vehicle like the Gladiator, a 4-door version makes a lot more sense. Okay, how are my shelves looking? Mostly empty. So... Alright, let's get some more stock. I'm now over my time limit, but that's kind of just how it goes for this. Let's see. For the next fests. Electrosoft, Lake, Signal 404, Bismill, and Mist Lake. UFO is... Okay. What about a fast off-road? Alright. So far, one good seems as good as the next, so... Just gonna... What do you mean, no suitable items in storage? Oh, I need to accept delivery. Hello. You guys will go out at night. Nobody else will. Okay. Place goods. I don't know what these are. Okay. Okay. Here. Goods. Place goods. Okay. Noises. Alright. Things seem okay outside? Alright. End the day. Let's see if I can check off the stuff. I'm pretty close. Why? Why? Also, if everybody's gone electric, how are there so many customers around here in the middle of nowhere? I mean, sure, the middle of nowhere probably is where all the combustion engines are going to be, but still. Customer at gas pump? Wow, clairvoyance. Okay, need gas. Alright. Got a tip. $3, too. Hey. All right. You need $1. You need 43 cents back. I need to refuel another 5 cars. Oi! I think I should hit popularity 5 today. Hopefully I can get 5 more cars. Come on. That's a very old car. One more. Customer at checkout? They always come while I'm looking elsewhere. Okay, you give me 20. I'm going to give you 10. And... here we go. Yeah, every time I get a tip, I have to clean up trash. Need to order more fuel soon, I think. Nope, not gonna stop. You're doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and order more fuel. Take delivery after the next car customer. All right. 10. I give you 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, and come on, one more car. I can't quite fit. Customer check. Oh, hey, one is a car. Okay. Fine. $1. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Popularity rank 5. No more cars today. So that means I think I'm gonna lose out a bit of money on fuel. Nope. Fine. Close enough. Not happy with that. Not happy you got a little bit extra money, huh? Come on, one more car. Give me one more car. Okay, no more cars. Fine. Okay, so I have 106. So I didn't lose any. Okay. What is my capacity? 150, okay. Alright, end the day. Come on, I want to get this. I want to try to get this done. Who's making this racket again? Same truck. We're closed at night. Come back in the morning. Same truck. All right. Well, I'm not sure about the core gameplay loop, but it's got me playing past the timer, so that's a good sign. Yep. One tiny bit of gum. You're giving me a whole dollar. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you left litter. Need trash cans. Come on, give me more cars. Let me fuel up cars. Okay. Wow, that's a fancy old car. Okay. Jaguar? I don't know. Oh, there's a customer at checkout. Also, I sprained my ankle for no apparent reason. Like, I tripped over a rock on my way to bring the garbage back from the curb. Oh, he gave me exact change. But I didn't actually feel anything from that until, like, 4 hours later, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and could barely walk. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm now in an ankle brace while it's healing. Weird. Okay. Let's see. No, Cobalt, you did not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And I got a tip. Come on, one more car. Okay, customer gas pump. Nope, it's the Jaguar again, or whatever this is. Hello. Oh, crap. I've hit the wrong button. He wasn't happy about that. Fine. Upgrade the store to level 2. How do I do that? First, I'll take care of this customer. Okay, you got a lot of stuff. Alright, you gave me 50. Alright. And I got a tip. Upgrade to the store to level 2. Upgrades. How much does that cost? Level 2, 350. Or do I just need more money? I think I just need more money. But I don't think I have time. Maybe if I give it one more day. Cobalt says he went out to go on a walk to the store across the road to get sidewalk. Ankle stopped existing for a moment, so he collapsed on the sidewalk for a couple minutes. Walked all the way back to the store and back while the ankle became worse and worse. Youch. I was lucky that I was at home when mine happened. Okay, come on. 15 minutes overtime. Alright. Probably still fine. Grandmother made him go to urgent care because he kept lipping. Still owes $400. Just be told, yeah, keep it elevated. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot you can do with sprains. Alright. Come on. Need to make $120. Then I can upgrade the store to level 2. Need gas. Go. Maybe once I upgrade the store to level 2, the next thing will come. Don't know if you're more mad at her or the medical system. Be mad at the medical system. Hey, stop driving your hears past my gas station. Alright, customer gas pump. Okay. Hello. Low on fuel. Okay, yeah, I need to order more. Alright. Teeny tiny order. Really? Fine. 5, 1, 10, 14. Order fuel. 50 liters. Hello, gas truck. I have another 100 I need to get to. Hello, make a big order, please. That's a tiny order. Fine. 5, 8. There. And you lit it in my store to top it off. Okay. Gas pump. You lit it in my store. Okay. Big money. You are making me count out a lot of change. Fine. Hold on. All right. I can't take change back, which is strange. But all right, fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm going to make the... I don't think I'm going to make a store level 2, but it's so close. I've been going for 50 minutes. Okay. God's sake, enough already. Same truck. I told you we don't work at night. Oh boy. I will only say this once. Get off our land. Your land? But this gas station belongs to me. I can show you the papers. I won't say it again. Well, at least now I know what happened to the previous owner. What? Did you also make the previous owner disappear? What? You were the one who kidnapped him. Me? I've only been here for a couple of days. And if someone is kidnapping people out there, then maybe I really should get out. You're not working for them? For whom? The aliens, the government. The aliens? Are you kidding me? Ah, another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. Good luck. Well. That was something. You think there are aliens? Let's see what happens when you upgrade the store to level 2. House stock. Acceptable. Customer at gas pump. Truck makes a lot of sense for him. Yes, it does. Alright. Alright, see you, Shifty. Okay, 298. Comes another customer, but I'm gonna have to order more gas. $22. Okay. Water fuel. 50 liters. I'm back below 300 again. Get you in a second. Okay. Come on. Receive. Stamp. Okay. Cobalt says a car built the day he was born was now considered a historical vehicle. Make time stop, please. Unfortunately, I cannot. Customer at gas pump. $19. That's a fancy old one. $342. But I'm low on fuel. I have to buy more. Oh, hold on. Water fuel. 50 liters, please. Back down to 300. $329. That person didn't stop. Come on. I want 350. Then I can upgrade to level 2 and see what that unlocks. Please make a big order. How's the... You littered. Okay, big order at least. Okay, exact change too. Okay. Once night hits, I'll upgrade the store. So much litter. $200 mg of caffeine. All right. Upgrade. Store. 5. Okay. +5 civilization. End of the day. Time for weird sounds. What was that sound? Every night, huh? Oh. Well. Phew, what a strange dream. Damn, that redneck with his UFO ravings. Actually, I could make a profit on it. Okay, new legend unlocked, UFO. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the legend's fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The legend's level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding sign elements. Legend UFO. For over a century, the locals have been sharing blurry photos of unidentified flying objects. Some believe a secret alien base is located in the area. All right. Something tells me it wasn't a dream. What the heck is this? Okay, that's just the top of the drink stand. So, the $12 to my name, that is the last gas station. Not so sure about the refinement of the core gas station gameplay loop. But, overall, I like it. I played it for an hour, went over time, as usual. So, let's wrap this one up and move on to the next, which is continuing on in the Vee Hickles category. We're going to be playing Lost Host, which doesn't sound like it's about Vee Hickles, but it is. So let's open this up. Probably tell this the tone of this one. And the music. Alright. Music's a little bit blurry. Audio down a bit. Controls. Oh, I need my controller for this. Okay. Video. Go ahead and turn anti-aliasing off. Okay, return. I turn off that blur. Turn off post-processing. That sorta helps. Yeah. Wow, hold on. The post-processing applies to the menu as well. Look at the buttons change. Okay. Strange. Okay. Now, one missing child is too many. Looks like a La de Neva, kinda. This one? Well, guess who we play as? Chapter 1, The Disappearance. Drive 4 using right trigger. Okay, fine.
One day, the boy was given a small toy car as a gift.
Why? To pick up the item? Not too keen on the controls. Got a star. Eh. Well, press B to throw it. Okay. What are the controls like? So right trigger to accelerate, left trigger to reverse, left analog stick to turn. It's kind of kind of sluggish. Oh, there's beehives. Yeah.
Everything changed the night the boy disappeared, leaving behind his
quick.
beloved toy car.
The toy car. Come alive.
Our boy is gone. You have to find him.
This would probably make more sense. Someone who's actually driven remote control cars. Yeah, camera, right analog stick. Oh, hold on. Need to figure out how to get in there. I don't want to go to school. There's another way. Okay, well, I can get out of the room. I go around here. Oh, this is like Mud Runners, except you're a small toy car in a... Come on. Navigating a house.
We interrupt our regular programming with this urgent breaking news alert. Authorities are searching for a young boy who went missing overnight, and they need your help. This child was last seen late yesterday evening and has not been seen since. Search efforts are recently underway with teams combing the area. We're asking all residents to keep your eyes peeled. Check your yards, sheds, or any spots on your property where he may have sought shelter. If you have any information, or if you've seen something unusual, call local authorities immediately. Every second counts. We'll bring you updates the moment we have them.
It's like the radio's
Stay
picking up
tuned to
interference.
92.7 FM.
A lot of stuff fell over here. Oh, great. Come on. Why to
Hi,
enter
what
the
do you
shop?
need?
Lives, springs. Can't afford springs. Toy gun. That's
That's awesome. Come back anytime.
Dang it. Okay. Cobalt says he has a nice RC truck he's yet to drive. Oh, go drive it. I will say one thing. Although I'm not terribly... This control scheme does not make a terrible amount of sense to me. But I have not gotten stuck once. Okay, fine. Yes. Okay. Here. And jump here. And out here. I keep my hat in the living room. Let's not drive into the fireplace. Some toys are not very loved.
Unidentified object detected. Initiating cleanup.
Oh, great. I'm being chased by a Roomba. Yeah. All right. Get past it. Nope. Almost didn't see it there. I look like the main character of Toy Story in the scene of Cars, in the credit scene of Cars. Okay. I need to get up on the kitchen counter. Okay. So I need to... Ow. Ow. Kind of stuck there. That wasn't very fair. Ah, again. I don't think this is a game for me. Okay, hold on. How far can I rotate the camera? Only that far. So I can't actually view this head on, which is annoying. Okay. Straight? No. Ah, you reset my camera. No. Okay, you know what? I gotta make up some time. I'm, I don't think this is a game for me. Just because I don't know if it's because it's bad, or I just don't have the brain paths for remote control vehicles. But I guess also it hasn't really impressed me so far. So, maybe someone who actually plays with remote control vehicles will have more fun with this. Okay, so that was Lost Host. A skip from me. Probably something I could practice. Didn't come naturally. Yeah. Okay, that was Lost Host. Okay. It is time, however, for another truck game. To continue on in our Vee Hickles category. So. Charming, but also feels really cheap at times. Yeah. Another controller game. Ugh. Okay. Pocket Pair. I know that name. What did Pocket Pair do? Did they do Pokemon Go? All right. Behold Truckful. Another game where you are a truck. Oh, and hold on, I got an itch inside my ankle brace. I gotta undo so many straps. Oh yeah, and take off my shoe. Alright, there we go. Ugh. So Pocket Pair's the publisher. Pow World, okay. I knew it was something to do with, like, collectible monsters. There. Ugh. Now I have to re-strap this silly ankle. Yeah. All right. Thing Temtem. That was Humble Publishing. Okay. Time for another game where we play as a truck. Let's give it a go. New game. Story so far. So we're not starting at the beginning. We're helping Ruddy the courier transport some packages. While driving through a dark forest, we were chased by some psycho in a killer truck. We barely made it out alive. We managed to reach Teresa's workshop. Okay. Now this is another game where we're going to have to... It's the same control scheme. At least the world seems more two-dimensional. Am I seeing this right? A real car? After 20 years? What a body line. That paint job. Whoa, you really like cars? Great, because my van decided to take a vacation deep in the forest. We need to tow it to the garage. Forget it! What the forest takes, it never gives back, unless it's scrap metal. Besides, I can see someone's already mangled your bumper. Almost everything needs replacing. But how am I supposed to get out of the valley? Get out? That was a good one. Now, let's get to work. Let's see what else is wrong with your truck. This little car of yours reminds me of something. Never mind. I mean, it's a rare model. I'll pull it into the garage. I'll try to fix your horn and also recommend starting with a few small purchases. Okay. Is the text also weird to you? Like the text itself, or the, or the voice? Alright. Garage. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be in a similar vein to, what do you call it? The, the one where you're a station wagon in an anomalous region. Okay. Engine, steering. Text is really typing speed is really jumpy and disorienting. Skills? Entrepreneur Basic? Apparently I've got that, whatever it is. Alloy. Rusty Steel. Trunk. Sticky cargo sounds useful. Okay, so what am I... Horn and lights fixed. That was quick. Now tell me, how badly are you going to skin me? On the company tab this time, but if your wallet is itching, I'll gladly tune up your ride. We'll crank the engine, swap some parts. I can teach you a few tricks. Not for free, of course. You? Now that's hilarious. You go straight for the drum, huh? Good. Back when there were still cars in the valley, I raised plenty of hell behind the wheel. Now listen, be smart and drive straight to the village ahead. Let them know why you've come. Explain to someone where I haul packages? Don't be ridiculous. You're right, it is jumpy. Pacific Tribe, yes, that's what I was thinking. Suit yourself, but Mick doesn't like strangers snooping around the valley without his knowing. See those inflatable palms? You think I'm going to lug them around all day? I have to deliver them to the Hotel Bordiso. Plus a few pieces of furniture and some soot-covered letter. Then I'll happily kiss your village head's ring. All right, sweetheart, head to the Hotel Bordiso from here via Willow Avenue North to the junction with the scenic route. Willow Avenue, scenic route. Keep going north, signs will guide you. Okay. Ugh. Start simulation mode? Oh, I need to... Okay, so I've got cargo physics. Remove yourself, sheep. Alright. Okay. Willow Avenue that way. Okay, Bordiso Hotel, 125. I hope that's not miles or kilometers. I need a higher back end for my truck. I hear the bellwether there. Let's see. Bordiso this way. Bordiso left. And Bordiso this way. Acceleration's quite slow. Cabal says he feels like he's played games with this exact engine sound. Possibly. Okay. Up the hill. Great. I'm going into rough terrain. Darkwood Steps. Alright. Road's really rough here. These slow speeds. Now I wish I'd upgraded my engine. At least not having to navigate three-dimensional space, so, well, space that's so three-dimensional makes this much easier to, control. I haven't seen a sign for a destination for a while. Okay, there we go. long as I'm the commander here, the bans will be enforced. Interesting hatch you have. Your radio is not connected. You appear to have a hair dryer in your holster. You were a commander back when people still lived in trees. Me and my customers can't even get into the hotel. Everything's overgrown. Only herbicides. Herbicides are forbidden, that's final. By the authority of the Act on Not Irritating Weeds. What are you going to do about it? I'll issue a warning, and I'll tattle to the village head. My rotten luck. Weeds and a cybernetic dinosaur are going to ruin my business. What? Wow, in your valley, even the weeds have their own lawyers, huh? Huh, you made it? You have no idea how glad I am. Is that how you greet every stranger? You brought my palms, and they said nobody from outside the valley would be that crazy. I wonder why. Inflatable palms, now that's class, right? I already set them up and take photos myself for my new ad. If those weeds weren't blocking the entrance to the Paradiso... Okay, take mission. Can you give me a ride to Shuck's mansion for some herbicides? Sure, hop on the back. Which way? Turn back into the winding forest road you came on. Then when you reach the junction with Willow Avenue, head north straight to the Baron's estate. Okay, reach the junction with Willow Avenue. Okay. Alright. Brakes. Not sure why he's riding in the back instead of, you know, in the cab. I guess he wouldn't fit. Hold on. Do I have a map? No. Head from the hill with Bordiso Hotel towards Willow Avenue, then follow it north, straight to Baron Shuck's mansion. This? Have I ever ridden in the back of a truck? Only at very low speeds. This way? I have a map? No. Directions were not terribly clear. This seems to be north. And this is just coming at the hotel from the other side. So, okay, so not the turn-off to Willow Avenue. The actual intersection with Willow Avenue, I think. Slid out there a bit. That's a drop. These trees sure are dropping a lot of stuff. Riding in the back of the truck is mildly fun. You're kind of dangerous to me. Okay. Willow Avenue. Head north? Is this still Willow Avenue? Somebody needs to give me a map. He's right there in the back. Northern Deepstone, Willow Avenue. Okay. Towards Willow Avenue, then follow it north straight to Baron Chuck's mansion. Okay. Follow Willow Avenue north. Okay. Wow. 10 miles per hour when I'm on a hill. Okay. Is this the mansion? Looks like a mansion. Okay. That's a lot of, herbicide. By my father's mustache. Car in the valley? How on earth hasn't the forest swallowed it yet? Well, it did swallow my van. This polite driver is helping me now. But hey, the delivery still need delivering, and there's something for the Baron Shusk, too. Where did all this soot come from? Of course. This package? I thought I got rid of it for good. And never mind. Respectful greetings, dear counselor. And you, hotelier, trying again to sweet-talk some herbicides out of me. Just return the empty barrels. Old Redrick won't keep hauling me new ones in a wheelbarrow. Thank you, Baron. We business folk have to support each other. That fool village head understands nothing. He sits in the bar while the forest devours my estate and half the valley. Okay. Load the herbicides and we're heading back to the hotel. Leave them by the gate where we met, and we act immediately. Nothing like driving around with a barrel of toxic chemicals. Makes you feel alive right away. Okay. Take mission. Alright. Okay. Let's put you up here, then. You can hold it in place. Oh, hold on. Alright, so back to the hotel. Okay, that seems secure-ish. Can you tell I don't drive in real life? Think it was this way? All right. You know what? This does not seem right. I think I was supposed to stay on Willow Avenue. Driven more than Cobalt? I don't know. I've driven very little. I had some lessons, and I did not pass the driver's test. I never took it again. Oh, you've Okay, can I... No. Cannot reorganize once I'm on the move. Fortunately, it's now on its side instead of on top. Go-karts and tiny electric kids ATV thing. You know many electric kids? Hold on. I appear to be stuck. I appear to be very stuck. Okay, pack cargo? Eh. Okay. Quit to menu. Continue. Please don't put me in the... Okay. Back here. Dang it! Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't like how the camera angle's always changing. It's disorienting when you have to, like, navigate north. Sorry, what would defeat this entire genre of game? Okay. This way? I think. So, this game is part driving, part learning roads. Travelers Road? Okay, Bordisa Hotel. Now the sheep are back. Okay. Back up the mountain. That is quite the drop. Type of tying down device named after a tool for tightening bolts. Those cinch straps. Yes, that would be helpful. Okay. And there you go. Some desperation, a pinch of toxic chemicals, and problem solved. Another day without bankruptcy. There's also a letter. Don't ask me why it's covered in soot. It arrived like that. Letter? Let me see. Opening envelope. Can't be. Could it? Yes, at last. I like bringing good news, but what's going on? Key to the armored door room. And here, every room is worth its weight in gold, especially since, as you can see, the forest has taken a big chunk of Bordiso. I need more rooms to really kick the business into gear. Palms, neon lights, that's a brick-solid success. Wait, there's also a note saying I'm supposed to hand the box in the room to the person who delivered the letter? So, me? Looks that way. Hold on, I'll bring stuff from the room. Where did this come from? Don't ask me, I bought this hotel at a military auction. Have fun with your box. My dear child, look, these look like letters from a parent to their child. This must be some mistake. Either way, the deliveries are done, so maybe, like Teresa suggested, we should go to the village head. You misspelled village. The village head? My condolences. You know how to find him? Yeah, as far from here as possible. Besides, I'm not telling you, or you'll snitch on me. If you want, talk to the Baron. By the way, will you drop off the herbicide barrels back to him? They should be scattered behind the hotel. Yep, you have to drive up the roof to reach them. What are they doing up there? No idea. This forest is a pesky thief. You'll see for yourselves soon enough. Give the Baron my regards. Okay. Hold on. My mission is... Go find the village head. I guess. Oh, that is the roof. We're driving on roof shingles. Alright. So, go back to the Baron. Oop. Man, you really slide out easily. This is truck full, by the way, Mena. Game about driving. This is demo number 3. I'm behind schedule. Ugh. I imagine this is what it's like commuting to, being car dependent, commuting to work every day. Drive faster. If I drive faster, I am inevitably going to get flung off this cliff. Must hit ludicrous speed. I don't think this truck can hit ludicrous speed. I can, however, hit every tree on the way back to Willow Avenue. Look at this. I'm lucky to hit 30. You want to see the truck go to plaid? I don't know what that means. Alright, time to clear the sheep again. Spaceballs reference. I have never seen Spaceballs. Ugh. All right. Well, we're at 29 minutes, and I've detected a typo. I've yet to see the cool supernatural stuff, though. Okay, Baron von Baron. Or whatever your name is. He's big. Also, he does not seem to want to talk. So, I think I might have skipped picking up the next mission somehow? I don't know. This game looks like it's the sort that might have potential, but it's got some issues at the moment that are, well, they're causing issues. Right now, I'm not sure where to go. Western Darkwoods. I'm just gonna wander for a few minutes, and if I don't find my way where I need to go, well. Alright, you don't seem to want to talk to me. Not a talking point there either. So, Okay. So, as we're now at 30 minutes and I don't know where I'm supposed to go next, let's call it here. Like I said, this game looks like it has some potential, but it's rough around the edges. And, unlike, say, the gas station, whatever, the last gas station, this is not a demo that was just released. This has actually been out for a while. So the fact that we're still having these issues is not necessarily a good signal for me. So, I don't know, something maybe to watch, but I'm not going to, rate it with my, full confidence or anything like that. So far, I've just spent 30 minutes driving around and absolutely nothing out of the ordinary has happened except somebody stacked a, barrel in a really, really inadvisable way. So, I guess that will do for now. Truck full. Maybe. We shall have to see. Hasn't quite hooked me yet. All right, so that's the third entry in our category, Vee Hickles. Now, for the final entry in the Vee Hickles category, we're going to do Deliver at All Costs. But first, I think I need to take a bio break. So, I will be right back. All right. Getting to the restroom was a bit of an ordeal on my sprained ankle, but I'm back. So, deliver at all costs. This is actually from last year, another controller game. But this is when I've had space for it. Deliver at all costs. Apparently associated with Konami. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Liked it. Far Out Games. Oh.
The year
Here
is
we go.
1959, a time of rock and roll, polka dot dresses, and the ever-looming dread of nuclear annihilation. But let's not dwell on the doom and gloom. Our tale begins on the sleepy island of Saint Monique.
Oh boy. Deliver at all costs. All right. Press any button. Oh boy, user agreement, huh? Okay. Only a glimpse of the full experience where each chapter spirals deeper into madness. Thank you for playing. Okay. What's the prologue? Is that just what I saw?
The year is 1959, a time of rock and
All right, then.
Pass it on. Pass it on.
When you get that happy feeling, pass it on.
Pass it on.
I hope this isn't
Good
copyrighted.
morning, fellow islanders. It seems we're blessed with yet another hot house of a day here on our precious island. Sunny skies, 86 degrees, and 100% humidity. Good times. Don't forget sunscreen and bottled water. Anyways, here are the latest
Water in
headlines.
1959.
The sheriff's department continues to suffer on mass resignations, apparently because of low wages and abysmal working conditions. Deputy Lacrosse told St. Monique Morning Post, blaming it on city council. Ever so eloquent, he went so far as saying, "Sincerely hope you don't get burglarized, Mayor, because soon, mark my words, there won't be any officers left to protect this island." Harsh words. Lock your doors, people. Finally, the new highway from New Reed up north is back on track after last week's protests and is expected to be finished before year's end. Now, here's some more music. Carl, did you feel that? Is that a quake?
And if it's happiness you're after, pass it on.
Okay.
Pass it on.
Just be glad that you can spare it, because it's more fun when you share it.
Is that
So
my
when
mom?
Your heart is full of laughter.
And when your cup is running
Mr.
over,
And when you
Green.
get that happy
got rats.
feeling,
pass it on.
pass it on.
Good morning, ladies and gents. Before you is Winston Green. Seems like a regular Joe, doesn't he? But don't let his unexceptional demeanor fool you. Hidden beneath that everyday facade is a mind sharp as a tack and nimble as a fox. He's a whiz kid, an engineer savant, they say. Just imagine him in the throes of slumber, his rest disturbed only by the jangle of a confounded alarm clock. But it seems to be a bit busted. I wonder why. Oh, there goes another one. But as you see, dear friends, that's the beauty of Winston. He's like a fine piece of equipment with just a few loose screws. No job to his name, and a temper hotter than a jalapeno on the sun. But such talent.
Enlist
If only you
Moon.
could put it to use.
Okay. Start the day. Examine newspaper. This albino Marlin sighted. Founder of We Deliver Harold F. Gunther with his son, Donovan F. Gunther. We deliver anything, anywhere. Alright. Cobalt says that weather would delete him from existence. I'll take it over winter. Alright, clothes.
Now, where did I put that three-piece suit?
Is that a three-piece suit? I don't think that's a three-piece suit. Use stove. Wrong one. 100% humidity over winter. Winter pretty much almost destroyed me.
A red envelope. Could only mean one of two things. Secret admirer, or someone wants to murder me. Miss Landlord. Definitely a love letter. Let's see. 3 months overdue on rent. Yeah, I got till end of next week. Great.
It's not 100% humidity.
Another one for the pile. Yep, honeymoon's definitely over.
I've been to the tropics. I'll take it over winter. I regret that I yet again need to write to you, but seeing as you, as of this week, are 3 months overdue on rent, I feel the need to send this letter. Must stress to you that the proper payments I must stress that you make the proper payments before the week's end. If you should fail to do this, make no mistake, I will need to evict you. It is not my wish to put you on the street, but I feel I have been lenient enough as it is. This affects me financially as well. I hope you understand. I implore you to put your act together and do the so that we can avoid any more unpleasantness. Barnum. All right. Pick up journal.
This is my journal. I don't go anywhere without it. Definitely not for publication. I used to scribble down my engineering notes back in the day. Now it mostly contains my thoughts.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere. I, Harold F. Girther, guarantee it.
Girther.
Seeing as the island's unemployment rate is higher than ever, you will be happy to know We Deliver is hiring. Hurry over to their main office now on 13 Farrell Street.
So, a couple of years back, all roads led me to St. Monique. That's where everything kicked off. The Girther clan, they were the talk of the town. The big man himself, Harold, practically had a halo around his head in these parts. He's a chip off the old block, as far as visage goes, at least. Donovan, well, he was a piece of work. Iron-willed, ruthless, and stiff as a redwood. I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
Okay, go to the parking lot. Now entering the steps. April 10th.
The damn keys this time. Breathe, Winston. You know what? Screw it. Not as if my life hasn't been completely stripped clean anyways.
Right trigger to sprint. A to jump. A.
Well, this car, it's Mr. Palmer's, my somewhat eccentric neighbor. He lets me use it now and then, all for just bringing him his groceries. He's often up on the roof after sunset. Odd habit.
Okay. Enter Palmer's car. All right. Time.
Oh, come on. Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
Okay, let's give it another try.
Okay. So standard or simplified? Relative to the car, or relative to the screen. Let's do relative to the screen. All right, the environment is destructible. I noticed. Actually, you know, maybe I should do relative to the screen. Probably gonna regret this. Okay. Okay. Find, we deliver. Ooh, what's this?
Payday!
Ooh, cash. Discover cash. Well, at least I got $10. Discover cash crates scattered around the world, or earn cash by completing missions. Buy items at shops you'll encounter while exploring. Yep, excuse me. Navigational arrows. Yellow arrows guide you to your location following the easiest route. Take alternate paths to reach your destination faster. Okay.
What was the name of that company again? We Deliver? I should head there. Hopefully they still have a spot open. I guess I can always check the tourist map if I lose my way.
Map. Local map. Okay. I have overlook spots, apparently. Damn. Fortunately, this car seems virtually indestructible. Hopefully the people are equally indestructible. I have a feeling I'm going to be crashing into a lot of them.
Bingo!
I don't know where the red arrow leads. Oh.
Jackpot.
Okay. Here we are.
Jeez!
Enter office.
What a peculiar place.
Red arrow is the Adventure Line's cousin. Okay.
Please don't step in it.
Right. Hi. Where can I find the administrator?
Which one? The nice one? Or the asshole?
Oh, the asshole. Gee, I don't know. The former? Looking for a job.
Desk, warehouse, or courier work?
There was an ad on the radio?
Ah, Harold then. Good for you. At the stairs, 1 floor, office. Can't miss it.
Thank you.
Oh, and please don't step in it.
2nd floor it is then.
All right.
This door, perhaps?
Robert F. Girther. It's kind of like Superman.
Remember, this is your life now. Wonder what Winston from 2 years ago would say if he knew.
Come in.
Here goes nothing.
Yes? Can I help you, young man? Yeah, shoot. Where are my manners? Harold F. Girther, CEO, but you can call me Harold. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Winston. Sir, Winston Green. I heard an ad on the radio. Said you're hiring?
On the radio? This morning, you mean? Wait. Now, that was a while ago. They must have mixed their tapes up. How embarrassing.
You mean there's no job?
Oh, I'm sorry, son. You're not from here, are you?
Well, actually, I grew up on a farm, sir. A couple of hours south of New Reed.
Ah, a farmer's boy. Oh, necessity is the mother of invention, hmm?
Place is a goner now, though. The highway project saw to that.
Oh, that damned highway.
Apply for a handshake, says Cobalt.
Winston, this is Donovan, my son. Donovan, this is Winston Green. He came here looking for work, but...
We're not hiring right now, remember? Christ, don't tell me it's that damn radio ad again. It seems like you're out of luck, Mr. Green. Hope that damn host chokes on his mic. Anyway, wanted to remind you about that report. You know, Allison, hate to fly up there empty-handed next week.
Donnie Sharp, good with numbers. However, a business is more than that. It's about reciprocity, community, people, trust. Tell you what, I've got an idea. Go down to storage, find Johnny, tell him Harold sent you to run a few deliveries, and he'll set you straight. In the meantime, I'll make some calls. When you're done, return to me and we'll work something out.
Thank you, sir.
Least I could do. Good luck, son.
Give me a minute, my ankle braces.
Where's Johnny?
Getting to be a bit too much. Yeah, I gotta take it off a little bit. All this medical equipment that I swear the people who design it never use it. This thing has so many bits that just sort of cut into you. If only you could see all the pressure lines that it has applied to my foot. All right. Ugh. Okay. Find Johnny. Hello, are you Johnny? Who's Johnny? She said.
Ah, you must be Winston. I'm Johnny, the linchpin of operations here at We Deliver. You see, I'm the one who orchestrates the flow of everything, from the tiniest paperclip to the largest orders. You'll be receiving your assignments directly from me. It's crucial to understand that I have refined these processes to perfection over my years here. Adherence to my methods is not just expected, it's essential for our collective success. Remember, Winston, in this pond, I'm the one who keeps the ecosystem balanced. I look forward to seeing if you can swim with the current. A company car is parked outside. Go find it, and I'll call you on the radio with instructions for your first delivery.
Okay, more deliveries. Alright, so I don't think that's my car. Okay, here's the company car.
Oof, gee whiz, smells like a fish market in here.
Winston, there is a parcel waiting for you at a shop at the north side of St. Monique City. The Palm Royal are preparing for their big Vicennial celebrations. You are to transport something they ordered as part of their grand finale.
Okay. Shake, rattle, and explode, huh? That's a nifty flag. I like it. Okay. Pyro's Emporium. Warning, extremely volatile. Hold on. Haze break. What's this? Payphone. Oh, respawn car. You lose your company car, you can retrieve by locating using a phone booth. Okay. It may be unavailable in certain situations. Got it. Okay. My car is now here. Hi.
Oh, you're here to pick up the Kiloton Calamity? Great. It's out back. Where do you need me to sign? Just wait for a moment before you load it up, okay?
He does not want to be around when I move that thing. Lightning Bug says eco.
Okay.
Eco balance in the pond. Is that 50s talk? Probably not. Yep. Yes, Cobalt. Well, have it. I don't think that anybody should have this.
Seems my time at the farm was good for something.
That is a very big crate. Alright.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Stop attacking me! Watch out for fireworks that have crashed into the ground.
Jeez.
Just try.
Yeah.
That's it.
Exit the car and interact with Y with wheels to repair them. Oh dear.
Leap of fury.
Eh.
Back off!
Ow!
Cover your ears.
Right bumper to shove attacking civilians. Okay.
Add it up to here. Back off.
Ow!
Let's settle this.
Eh.
You'll regret that.
Stay down!
Ow!
Thank me. Time to ante up.
Eh.
Take cover!
Okay. Eh. Well. Back to the steps. Yeah. Good thing everybody's destructible. Eh. Ow. Eh.
Oops.
Eh. Still being chased. You won't let go? Ah, dang it. Okay, I lost her. Eh, my car.
Leap of fury.
Eh, leap of fury. Eh. Okay, the boardwalk. Okay.
Yikes.
Okay. I think I have 2 wheels left.
Tit for tat!
Hey. Okay. Wheels working? I think so. The vehicle is kind of smoking. Yeah, $10. All right. Payback o'clock.
You've done it!
My wheels.
Watch out!
Got so many people chasing me.
Let's settle this.
Go away. Ow.
Take cover!
Leave my car alone. You're only making it worse. You're only making it so I have to take longer to get to my destination, which means more fireworks.
Let's settle this! Holy Face the music! Leap of shred it to bits!
Stop leaping furying my car.
Cut it out.
What's this? Use binoculars.
Holy smokes.
That is a view, yes.
Payback o'clock! Beat it, pal!
Ow.
Sit down! Back off!
You back off.
Don't test me! Face the music! Now you take aim!
Oh, I made it. Eh. Well. Here we go.
Are you sure that I should sign for this, sir? I'm just a bellboy, and this doesn't seem right.
Well, that went about as expected.
Can you believe that the customer paid extra for additional packaging, Winston? What nonsense! I ignored that, of course, and was able to save money for the company. A good businessman is always searching for ways to save money, Winston. Remember that.
All right, well, that went about as well as can be expected. Fireworks shot 277. Okay. After completing the mission, you'll enter free roaming mode indicated by the radio icon next to the map. It's an opportunity to explore the world and discover hidden treasures. To continue the story, activate the radio. Okay. $100, nice.
I'm all set for the next delivery.
Okay. Joey Sweets is a trader with an incomparably liberal view of customer service. Whatever the man tries to push your way, you'd better believe it's not to be taken face value. However, we're not here to pass judgment after all, so let's hear him out. Johnny. Okay.
Winston, there is a customer with a parcel waiting for you outside of the Sunset Sip.
Fight me!
This is a scratch.
Sunset Sip. You can very clearly see where I've been.
Bingo.
I like the
Ladies and
flag.
gentlemen, gather round. We've got a pressing matter to discuss today. It's time to talk about that most discomforting predicament known as constipation. Uh-oh. Looks like the pipes are clogged, folks. But don't you worry, because we've got just the solution for you. Introducing Dr. Gutbuster Super Laxative Elixir. It's like a plunger for your insides.
Oh, damn.
Yes, folks, this marvelous elixir is a miracle in a bottle. If you're feeling down and out, all backed up, and no relief in sight, Dr. Gutbuster is here to set things right.
All right. Yeah, this works a lot better than the first two truck driving games I played.
Hey, over here.
All right, Mr. Sweets, what have you got?
Hey, pal. Glad you showed up. I just need you to load up this crate of fresh melons.
Ooh, sounds fragile.
Don't believe a word that man tells you. Those fruits are far from fresh. They stink to high heaven. He
I
tried
noticed.
to fool me first, as if I wouldn't recognize inferior products.
Honest mistake, miss. Someone must have pulled one over on me by selling bad produce.
Uh-huh. Okay, park in front of the melons. Got in my car. Oh, looks like I'm not the only completely incompetent driver in this town. Okay, load up the melons. I need to deliver 20 rotten melons.
Hey, buddy, what's your name?
Winston, at your service.
Pleasure to meet you, Winston. First off, I need you to drive to Sunkissed Farms.
A lot of...
I bought these melons for cheap. Never mind what the old broad says. We'll find a buyer, just you wait. There's nothing wrong with these fruits that can't be fixed with a bit of razzle-dazzle.
See. All right. Ugh. Lightning Bug says this radio ad. Now I believe I'm in the 50s. Oh, great. I've got a rough dirt road. The melons have mostly settled.
Just a scratch.
Jackpot.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna get these on foot.
Dollar bills.
That was a big bunch of my melons gone.
Jackpot. Oh, crap. Whoops. Jackpot.
Mm-hmm. So many random crates of money.
That's just a scratch. Cha-ching! That's just a scratch. That's just a scratch.
A lot of scratches.
Buddy of mine works here. Says I can borrow their pesticide washer. No problem.
All right. This is
Don't drop them. Watch the melons.
They're going through. Hurry up and catch them.
Yikes.
That takes care of the smell. Next up is Dave's Dyes.
okay. Well, Dave's dies, huh? That's what he meant by razzle dazzle.
Heyday. Learn to drive.
All right. Well, back to. I have more melons than I did.
Bingo.
Okay. Oop, I've gone over my 30 minutes, so this is looking good. I'll complete this quest and then call it. Honestly, it's probably best that I do drop them. Dave's dies, huh?
You park the car under the outlet and give it a good spritzing while I go talk to my buddy, the foreman. Hey, Freddy, old buddy. How's the missus? Come on, Winston, get going. I can only keep him distracted for so long.
Jeez.
All right. Well.
Look at that marvelous shine. Now, bring them over to the Sunset Sip.
Yikes.
All right. Stop jaywalking. I see the tone this game is going for. Yep.
Watch the melons.
Back to the steps. Why is this road so steep?
Bingo.
Alright. Vroom vroom, says Cobalt. Eh. That was a lot of hills. Somebody falling off that thing again. Mrs. Colgrave, huh?
Oh, now these look excellent. I hope this taught you a valuable lesson about trying to get past me with inferior merchandise.
Thanks a bunch, partner. I'm off to celebrate this little caper with a drink. I'll probably choose some other joint, though.
All right. So, one last thing to do before we wrap up. I saw a store. Let's see what you can do.
I should hurry back till we deliver.
Damn. Can't take the car to the store.
Maybe this store has what I need.
Okay. Parts essential for assembling gadgets and occasionally special items that can aid in completing encounters. Alright.
Oh, welcome to my store.
Browse wares. Bike, duct tape, rope, spare parts, battery, time control. What if I would add airbags to the outside of the vehicle? Okay, so I don't have any blueprints. So don't need that yet. All right.
Oops.
Okay. All that for $10. Cash crate up there on this bridge. Bingo. Alright.
Hey there, listeners. Never had one of those days where your kettle's just a tad too close to boiling? Where the car in front takes an eternity at the green light, or the toast? Oh, the toast always seems to burn. Yours truly was right there with you, huffing and puffing over every little thing. Then I stumbled on cool and collected courses. Now, instead of blowing my top, I'm breezing through like a cucumber in a cool summer salad. Traffic jams, just more me time. Burnt toast, an unexpected crunch. Want to trade that short fuse for a long, relaxing breath?
Oh, my
Give
bad.
Cool and Collected a whirl. Your blood pressure, and probably everyone around you, will thank you.
Well. Alright.
Oh, jeez.
This route once again. Alright.
Ah, Mr. Green, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm Gordon Victus. My apologies, Mr. Green, but we are closed at this hour. Hence why I'm sitting here, guard dog as I am. Woof.
Right. Would you mind opening the gate now?
Would I mind? Why, of course not, Mr. Green. Of course not. A quick question before you go, though, if I may.
Yeah?
I have 3 heads. Cut off 1, I become stronger. Cut off 2, I become 10. Who am I?
What?
Think on it. You go on in now.
What the hell?
Mr. Green, was it? Seems you're late. My father used his heart for a compass once again, I see.
He insisted I be compensated for today's misunderstanding.
Well, he is a gentleman. This morning, couldn't shake a feeling of deja vu. Do I know you from somewhere?
Doubt it, sir. I'm from a...
Farmer's boy, south of New Reed, I heard. Why, Johannesburg, Copperhead?
Tannerson.
Is that right? Huh, interesting.
Yeah? Why is that?
Not a lot of...
Winston, you're back. How did it go?
Well, all things considered...
He's late.
Give the man a break, Donnie. Remember your first day here.
Hardly comparable. Oh, wait a second. What do you mean, first day?
Winston, I've done some thinking. We could use another hand.
For the love of...
Don't mind Donnie, he'll come around, you'll see.
Thank you, sir.
Don't mention it. Well, it's getting late. See you Monday morning?
You bet.
Alrighty.
What's his problem?
You have freedom to enter and drive any parked cars you come across in the world. Alright. So, I'm at 42 minutes, so I'm going to have to call it there, but This is looking good. Might see a series of this in the future. We shall see. But for now, let's move on. We're 3/4 of the way through. Three-quarters of the way through the stream, and only halfway through the list of games I need to cover today. So this completes our section on Vee Hickles. But leading us into the next section is technically another game about a vehicle. Our next category is I Get Around, which is all about navigating the world in interesting ways. Any of these gone on time? Usually they either go overtime or very under time. every single one. So, time for a break from trucks. In fact, I think we're done with trucks. It's time instead for a spaceship with Star Trek Voyage Across the Unknown, with funding from the German Federal Ministry of Research, Technology and Space. All right. Choose a graphics quality that matches your hardware performance. High, fine. Just brightness. The left side of the spaceship should barely be visible. Okay, confirm. All right. Nope. It's the Voyager theme. Audio. There's no stream safe audio version, I see. Alright. Really, I don't need anti-aliasing, but I can't turn it off. Okay, fine. Frame generation off by default. Sure. Okay. New game. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Oh no, I'm Janeway. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and decisions will make you... The decisions you make will reshape the story.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out, her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis, she puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Okay. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim? Where is Kim? That's not Kim, that's somebody else entirely. You're fresh from the Academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Oh, there he is. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope to live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer. That's Tom Paris? No, they wouldn't put him at the helm. A former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. That still doesn't look like Tom Paris. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis? Wow, I heard a lot of stories about them. Relax, I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Yep, those lands look pretty bad. Actually, they're not lands. They're just bad. Okay, into the Badlands. A treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observed the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Oh, no, you're not. I know how this goes. How about Likes New Zealand? I want to go there at some point. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. Your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. Incoming! A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges toward Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Like turning the lights red. Red alert. Helm, evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find they're bridged in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? So much for the helmsman. Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline. We're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography get back online now. Okay. Click on the question mark icon 1 on the left side of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. Okay. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. Open the menu. Select the room with switching power supply on. Okay. That's stellar cartography. Okay. Switch on. That requires 3 power and 2 crew. I see a Borg meter up here. Borg nanites. That's a spoil. Okay, so I have 34 crew out of potential 50. 1 work team. From repairs, construction, or hull stuff. Okay. Switch on. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but, what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Okay, scan points of interest marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you reveal deuterium fuel source. Okay. So, Caretaker's array is there. We have a Class M planet here. Right-click to scan. Uranium. Uranium. Let's grab the deuterium then. Okay, navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. When visiting points of interest, you choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Different colors of chance bar represent possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. Higher rewards such as extra resources, morale increases, etc. Yellow, average outcomes can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, and severe injuries. Okay. So, does, no, scanning does not take time. So I can continue scanning. Alright. So deuterium tends to be in interstellar objects like this debris field. So the closest one is here. So click and hold to travel. Okay. So we can collect easily available resources, remnants of a vessel, or we can use the tractor beam. Looks like there's about a 50% chance of something going wrong. I'm gonna do that. See what that sort of thing is like. Average, okay. Less useful parts than we hoped. So, it looks like we actually got about the same. Okay. But we need more. So, to the next area. Okay. Ooh, that's orange. Okay. Deploy the probe or Bussard collectors. That's a pretty big chance of things going wrong, though, so... Okay. Lost contact with a few of the collector probes. They seem to have malfunctioned in the dense gas cloud. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Okay. Ready to increase warp core output. Alright. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy than... but more deuterium is required. Yeah. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering, switching the warp core to a higher tier. Okay. Main engineering. Okay. That's... that much power. Okay. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing, this array? I can't tell as Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Sensor array, or scan for life signs, or try hailing them. Hail them. No response, Captain. Scan for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. There's no one on board, Captain. Scan the array. So that's a 75% chance. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. One of them Vulcan. Not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. Just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Okay. Deuterium, your fuel, duranium and tritanium, essential for construction and repair. Crew, need to operate key systems and rooms. Okay. That's deuterium. Guess I might as well, if it's nice and close. Easily accessible resources. Okay. And here, this Class E planet. Okay, 75, good. Now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Okay, damage rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Okay. E. Repair. Presumably that will take time. Yeah. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. Alright, so we'll hop by here as we go. Okay. we go through deuterium fast. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Okay. Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Skill, challenges, skills, traits. Select heroes with the matching skills for your away team. Okay. So, he has 25 comm badges, 13 wrenches, and 21 rods of Asclepius. Meanwhile, Harry has 25 wrenches and 29 beakers, and he's quick-witted. Okay. So, these are all the things we'll encounter. Okay. Sign on the approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. The skill is lower than the requirement that says success chances displayed. Okay. Captain? Seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? Okay. So we can either... scan for life signs, or look for footprints or strange noises. Let's scan for life signs with the... Kim. Success 19. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following their readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Okay. Alright. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Okay. So, Harry needs to rest for this one. Man to know what's going on. Try to read his body language or clues. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Tom and Harry discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act. Can't quite put their finger on why. They can't put his finger on why? The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. The accumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number. You have a chance for a critical success, the golden part of the chance bar. Okay. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the marquee ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Stretch out my sprained foot. Okay. So fatigued. Alright, but they both have wrenches, so they can both try to find a way to break the illusion of the wall. Success, but not critical success. Alright, Harry and Tom tried to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people in the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room, where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Well. And I got deuterium for that, apparently. Sometimes you have to make major story decisions that influence how the story proceeds. But these decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of there. Okay, so we can do that, or we can do that. Or Duranium, or Deuterium. We have the best chance if we wake up the half Klingon woman. They're both fatigued. They both just did an action. Ugh. Let's see. We're going to... We're going to wake up the half Klingon woman. Your choice has consequences. Harry sprints toward the half Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank. Mission complete. Okay. Ooh, XP. Okay. Alright. We got 5 science and 350 deuterium. Tom Paris is unavailable. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What has happened on the array? Whoa, I'm back on Voyager? What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? But we were just there, right, Tom? Tom? Seems like he's still on the array. I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? Beaming over. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their predicament. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. And also at the console. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Tuvok recruited. Likewise, Captain. As Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you I perform my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Attack! You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay. We can't get back in that easy. They're sealed and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources in the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. Okay, so I'm going to switch on life support for a deck, which consumes energy. Does that affect the total budget, or does it affect deuterium drain? I think it affects, ouch, budget. Ooh, I might need to take a break to put my brace back on. Okay, Deck 5, life support. Switch on, which takes 18 power. We have 120. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. I'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Okay, engineering office, repair. Repairs in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. Okay, zoom out. I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to put my brace back on, so I'm gonna go off mic for a minute. Alright, there we go. You didn't have to listen to the awful sounds of Velcro. Alright, more deuterium and more duranium. Okay. So here... Okay, construction report's done. Okay, enter ship. This is ready. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Building and repairing rooms or even cleaning debris occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. Okay. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. Okay. The morale bar shows your current morale, change in morale per cycle, and the icons indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed information about your crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affect crew morale. Morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies, and the game is over. Okay. So, going down by 80 per cycle. Because nobody has quarters and they're on emergency rations. Okay. Switch on power. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now available. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Okay. Start to repair. That's going to take... I don't know how long. Repair. 3 cycles. Repairs in progress. To completion, we should address the crew accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to make room for residential sections. Okay, the ship is heavily damaged. Many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give orders to clear the debris. This takes time. To pass time travel on the map. Alright. So, now clear the debris. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Oh, wait, hold on. Fine. Alright. Mess hall is now active. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need to adjust my brace account some more. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources, but lower morale. Crew is used to consuming premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale, but cost deuterium. Okay. 1 deuterium per 3 crew per cycle. 17 deuterium is required to replicate food for all 50 crew. Okay, and I don't have 50 crew right now. So, premium replicator rations. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Alright. Keep exploring. Okay, ruined room is done. Now, we can build quarters. We build some crew quarters now and do wonders for morale, Captain. Okay. Empty building space. Bring up construction menu. Cobalt says, if I understand correctly, I've been zoned out for a bit, I can use hydrogen to make ramen if you have a replicator. Okay. Maintenance, crew. Missing technology crew quarters? Oh, that's better Okay, emergency quarters. We can make emergency quarters, okay? Make 2 of them. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation, or morale may drop faster than you would like. Okay. Ruined room, no life support? Hold on. Oh, we're being hailed. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo, but his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. We'll just have to leave them. Appeal to his humanity, try to intimidate them, let B'Elanna talk, or scan the array for Tom and Chakotay. That has a 100% chance. Ooh. Sprained ankle. Dang it. Lightning Bug says, yep, that's the Star Trek universe. So this is 70% chance. Appeal to his humanity? We are entrusted with their safety. Their family and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Offer your help? What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. You? I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. Been cut off, Captain. Damn it, we haven't gotten any closer to Paris and Chakotay. Managed to get something. You and Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you sure talk good. Captain, if I may? I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. The only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this any more than you do, but it'll be easier if we work together. Captain. Helm, set a course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system, Maximum Wharf. Okay. Sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. Okay. Some lost due to full storage. So, okay, maximum deuterium. All right, sector. We're there. Scanning. Talaxian Baxial Freighter. Ocampa. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay, emergency quarters are done. I guess clear the debris. That gets some deuterium. And we have 2 work crews that aren't doing anything right now, so... Sick bay. Let's repair that. That seems important. That's the holodeck. Shield generator. Seems important. Okay. Sector. Okay, here we are. Field contains science. Okay. And this. Alright. Captain, we have reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Oh, there's the Maquis ship. Let's see what we have here. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Let's see. Check the energy impulses. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team investigates the area. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 4.7 seconds since we left the array. We're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. General scan of the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. We can't analyze the planet's atmosphere, so I guess we leave it at that. Strange, but intriguing. Alright, prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. That is a new ship. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh no, it's Neelix. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Greetings! Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard the story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 15 times. But the caretaker's been bringing ships here for months now. Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but, of course, a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void bowls have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. Help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Alright. Rebuild Voyager and explore the system or skip cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Alright. Guess we go get deuterium here. Okay. Actually, we don't really need a whole lot of deuterium. Mostly we need this stuff. Okay, sick bay is done. Let's, What do you mean? Okay, there we go. I don't have anybody to work in sick bay right now, so, I guess it's just on. Alright. Let's see. Oh, is Neelix ready? What a delicious meal! Culinary masterpiece. Never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup! I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance. Now. Ah, yes, your missing crew. Right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At the foot, you'll find the Kazon Olga encampment. Kazon what? One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Well, the Ocampa do have your people, it's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Mage Jobin, the Olga leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Ugh, ask for more information. Anything else we should know about these Kazon Olga? Water's a precious commodity around these parts. The Olga, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Alright, water. Ugh. Send away team. Very well, prepare an away team. And you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Alright, there, huh? First, let's get the science. I'm over time again. Alright, anything... What's this? Battery compartment? Go ahead and repair this. Alright, 65 duranium. Okay. Scan the anomaly from a safe distance. Get up to 30 science. Alright. 30 science we can spend on things. Okay, research, tech tree. We'll worry about that later. Okay, Okampa. Ruined room's done. Guess let's start clearing this. Oh, hold on. Mark this as ready first. Alright. Science laboratory's done. Ooh, okay, research goes here. Cargo bay, impulse engines, warp drive, shuttle bay. Okay, I can't research anything right now. Is it on? Yes, it's on. Guess switch off for now. Along with, sick bay, since it's not doing anything. Okay, back to the system. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Okay, send Neelix. Let's see. Need phaser ability, which surprisingly B'Elanna doesn't have, but Tuvok does. So between the two of them, that's a lot. There's a lot of, Federation challenges, a lot of, phaser challenges. One Starfleet challenge. I'm gonna bring, let's see. I'm gonna bring B'Elanna. Start away mission. The away team materialized in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust ball? We don't have a survivalist. But Tuvok can use his phaser to struggle through to a vantage point. Just barely. The away team pushes forward, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto a ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Olga settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, the sandstorm is heading our way. We'll need to find cover fast. Okay, Innovator. Design an intelligent shelter to withstand the storm. So that's engineering. Build a temporary shelter. This has a better critical success chance, but this has better general rewards. Analyze the area. So let's do this one. Want to waste no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Olga settlement. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How do we approach the people here? Alright, so... approach intimidating, leaving weapons at the ready. Let's see. Let Neelix do the introduction. Approach in the typical Starfleet manner. Or weapons. This seems like the best approach. Plus morale. 13. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Olga in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their face expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like a Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. It seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Okay. Demonstrate strength. Sure you having no bad intentions. Offer water exchange. Ooh, that has a very high, chance of, hold on. So I can do 2 of these. But Neelix is already fatigued. Well, there's only one more challenge after this. Tuvok's still at full strength. Okay, let's see if we can get a crit chance. Or, deuterium. Or not deuterium, the, steel thing. Really? The away team offers, Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. It explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Ocampa. He explains that she is one of the few who managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Ocampa woman be freed. Sometimes certain approaches and away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Failing such challenges can result in injuries or even fatalities. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Secure the retreat and fire a phaser. Okay. Well, let's, with phaser fire. Do your stuff, Tuvok. Your choice has consequences. The away team lays down covering fire, forcing the Kazon to take cover. This allows them to minimize their exposure to enemy fire. Jabin, though furious, seems to acknowledge the away team's fighting skills. They escape with no casualties. Alright, and XP. And leveling up. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprised the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kissed passionately. How deep does the relationship between these two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. That is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it had the slightest breach. A transport signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, what do you know about the caretaker? What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazon Olga. I enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. It was the only good thing in that terrible place. I fell in love. Admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Yes, Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but those atrophied over many generations. Alright, we have things to do. Someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier. And Kess, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Alright, so that brings us to 50 minutes, once again overtime. So this is the XCOM base building manager, together with, basically a visual novel, it seems. So, pretty solid for what it's trying to do. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. Yeah, we'll have to see. In the meantime, we need to wrap this one up. So, good quality game. Don't know if it's quite for me, but thumbs up. Okay. So, next up on I Get Around. Why are you... Okay, excuse me a minute. I believe it has to update. Or possibly just install? I thought I had got this already. Whatever. Chromagun 2, Die Hard, which appears to be best summarized as Portal, but instead of portals, you're doing puzzles with colors. So, once this is done downloading, we can check it out. And then we have 2 more games we need to get through. Let's see. Gotta be a late stream. Come on, stop being stuck at 87%. Keep streaming till I finish every demo on Steam. I would if I could, but I can't. So I won't. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. Now it's stuck again. It's stuck at 98%. Come on, Steam. There we go. Play. It's messing with my monitors. Photosensitivity. So photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Okay, keep that in mind. BM Studios. Another German. Another game with German money. Chromagun 2 Die Hard is a game about mixing colors. If you're colorblind or have otherwise color-impaired vision or just have trouble mixing colors, colorblind mode might help you. No, I don't need to activate it right now. I'm not colorblind. Hopefully you're seeing this. Hold on. I need to... Video. Why is this... Hold on. Okay, change to windowed. And now if I change back to full screen at 1080p. There we go. Okay, anything else need changed here? Video, motion blur, no. It's a personal choice, and we will judge you based on it. Okay, anti-aliasing is unnecessary. Okay, audio, input, narration, volume, input, game, subtitles on, speedrun mode off. Okay. All right. Let's start the demo. Okay, what you're about to play is still in active development. Some parts are exclusively for the demo. We made those just for you, so you must feel so special. Other parts were changed or shortened, some of them significantly. A lot of this may change before the full release. Or not, who knows. So if you spot any bugs or visual glitches, just know they'll be gone by release day. And if they're still there when the game comes out, we'll just call them an inside joke, just between you and us. Press any button to start the demo. You can see the attitude here.
Through the door on your left, please. I'll be right with you.
You have a sort of generic Unity asset look to you. And, okay, that's a glass window, not a mirror. Okay. Window. Skylight. Your future at Chromatech. Chromatech's trusted tester turns testee program. Come for the money, stay for even more money. Done with the test, but hungry for more? Sign up to become a testee today. Fill in an application below and we'll get in touch. Testers are entitled to payouts in the form of Chroma Coins upon successful completion of challenges and puzzles. Chroma Coins hold no real-world value, but are redeemable for virtual high fives from the Chromatest staff. Mission depends on your performance as a tester. Okay. Hungry, money, tester, testee. All right.
Okay, test. Can you hear me? Let's see.
Voice actor sounds familiar. Okay. So. Energy. I can't pick these up. No, but I do have a flashlight. As is traditional, it's a terrible flashlight.
Go ahead and grab that firearm from the glass case.
Voice actor sounds familiar.
This is our patented chroma gun. You'll notice the chroma gun shoots yellow paint.
My
Not
favorite.
Just any yellow paint. This entirely non-undangerous substance exhibits a physical property we call magnetoid chromatism. Well done. Took you long enough.
Okay. So, magnetoid chromatism. These spheres are drawn towards stuff that's that color. Okay.
What's that? This isn't right. Purple? It took us years to get the yellow chroma gun working. There's no way in the universe we could make a gun that could shoot something as preposterous as purple. Wait, I know what this is. You licked the chroma gun, didn't you? You licked the paint. Now you're hallucinating.
But then
Then why am I seeing?
Yes, Richard.
Maybe you licked it really hard.
Okay, let's settings, audio. Okay, audio's just gonna be a bit quiet apparently. Continue. All right, so So I can get orange, or I can get green. Or I can change the color of that. So, once one of these things is yellow, I can't un-yellow it. Can't get that. Huh.
This is... You're not supposed to be back here. Okay, fine. Just try to make your way back onto the proper testing track. And don't break anything.
Okay.
I'm thinking, it's weird you came across a purple worker droid. We didn't make it. Where did it come from?
Let's see. Stairs. Well. Right. Okay, so... So that opens... This is actually being pushed away, it seems. That's there. I want this to go here. I don't know what that does. Alternatively, so that goes up there. This goes there. Okay, so this runs to here. Okay. I was able to get up here. Okay. Ooh. Found a trinket. Explorer, find a golden chroma gun. Oh. There we go.
Hey, where did you go?
Oh, he can't see me back here.
Something's scrambling I don't know if anyone can hear me, but if you can, sorry about all the chroma guns, yeah? The EPA is all up in our business, and well, long story short, we need our warehouse to be emptied by morning. I didn't know what to do, but then this rupture in space-time just shows up out of nowhere, and well, I'm not one to waste an opportunity. Anyways, if you can hear me, if you could just hang on to them for a bit, and then, I don't know, send them back in a few days? Is that cool? Hello? Anyone there?
Well. Now I can change colors. So, you're green. It's red. So we have orange. And we have these blue panels. So if I combine that with yellow, that goes there. Probably don't want to touch that. Hold on. Green plus red, black. Q to remove paint. Okay. Those don't do anything at the moment. Okay. Okay, this will be blue. Make this purple. Okay. But make you orange instead. Okay, that'll go there, which gets this out of my way. Okay.
There you are.
Back into here.
Wait, what is that? Is that a tricolored chroma gun?
Alright. So... voice actor is familiar. Okay, so now we're here. That, blue. So, open this, and then green. Okay, gets me through there. Pretty solid puzzle so far.
I want to say you're not supposed to be back here, but I don't even know what back here is. I've never seen this before. I don't know what in the universe is going on.
Okay. Opens that. So if I now change this to... I can't change that. Let's see. Either of these can be changed. Oh, but this is now just standard open. Let's see. So we need to... Okay, so I'm going to slide that. No, it does not hold the door shut, but it does prevent access. get it to do this, so that needs to be green, and this needs to be closed. No other controls for this door. Can't change the color of the button. So I need... Can't change the panels. Okay, so this is closed. This is where it needs to be. It's open, however, it is not where it needs to be. Can't close it from in here. That's where I need to be if I want to get through. Can't change these. Doesn't do anything. It's now equidistant. Back here, no, this looks like its own area. Oop. No, that's where it came from. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I here and make you black, I'm gonna stay there now. Okay. So now I'm in here. Caution, stairs extend when activated. Okay, so I need that and that. But also those. Okay, so first, I need that, and then maybe there. Okay, so just make this orange. That's the wrong one. I want, okay. Okay, so that activates this. Now, blue for that. And, red. Orange, that's now there. But both of these need to be active, huh? Okay, so how about I just make that black, so that stays put. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, what is that? You're not gonna jump in there, are you?
Certainly not right now. Well, I can't jump in here. I wonder. Well, one small step for you. Jumping in that strange wobbly thing. What's the worst that could...
Hello? Who are you? Did you just come out of that hole in reality? Do you have a chroma gun? Does that mean you came to this universe just to test? That's spectacular! Usually it takes a lot of marketing to just get testers in here, with press and influencers and funny little TikToks. But you just show up out of nowhere, eager to test. You might just be my favorite already.
Authorized personnel only. Testing! It's Portal, but colors. Ooh. And golden gun things. Let's see. I like that. That's a good use of the thing. Now then. Okay, so that's already green. That doesn't help. This is fine glass. Okay. Now, that goes there.
Oh, heads up. The worker droids in this room aren't deactivated. They're hibernating. It's really much the same thing, but instead of staying dormant when you shoot them, they try to kill you instead.
Right. Okay, can't get through this door. Alright, so... red and red? No, because you're around the corner. Okay. But they get locked over here. Okay.
No, it's nothing personal. They just don't care for being shot. It's all part of our protocol to make them appear more human. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on that, actually.
I hate it.
Killer droids, fan or not a fan?
Not a
Don't
fan.
answer just yet. There will be plenty of time at the end of the tests if you make it that far. And if not, we'll just put you down as not a fan.
Okay. So now, let's see, blue. May have flubbed that. Okay. Oop, hold on. Or not. Over here, please. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. And, right. I thought I would have to get both. This elevator is very slow. Okay. Seems to be getting faster. Exit. Nope. Nope, going back up. Ugh. So much for the exit. Oh, I know. I get it. Go. Now let's not stay here and get squished.
Very well done. Once you proceed through the exit, you will see a small table with a feedback form, as well as some tea and biscuits. Please do help yourself.
Okay. You are not quite where you need to be. But if I remove back to blue, nope. No, you have to stay there apparently. This will make you go to the center, huh? Oh, wait. There we go. Just needed to decolor it at the right time. Exit. Got that. And over here, hello, MC2M. Let's see. Hold on. This looks like it might actually be the way. Well, okay. Let's see where this goes. Now we got boxes. thing behind there. Nope, can't get that from here. Oop. Ah, okay. So, This feels like it might actually be the actual way to go, and running low on time, so maybe I'll just leave that as is. Yeah, I'm at 30 minutes already. Means I should be wrapping up, so let's go to the exit.
Oopsie. The feedback form and snacks are just behind this door, I promise.
Okay, I suspected.
But somebody is behind on their repair duties. Glenn. In any case, you will, and this may sound like a cliche, have to find another way in there.
Okay. Right. Why would I may not be able to exit, but I can always escape? That's just a way to get over here. That's too far away. Blocks to open the vents. Yeah. Not sure how they work exactly. That doesn't have line of sight, actually. Yeah, so it needs line of sight. Don't know what this does for me. Can't move this back. I have no control over it, so I can't get, like, up there. Feel like I need to get this block over there. What if I just do... Okay. So I pull on these weird membranes to get rid of them. Okay, that brings me around to here. Now I need to get out. Means I need something to break the membrane on this end. Ugh. Can't change those colors. This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Glowy rectangle is more or less aligned to the vent. Glowy rectangle. Those things? Fortunately, I cannot change their color from here. Or from there. Because they're on the other side of the membrane. Wait, hold on. Are those orange or yellow? Yellow. So I can't make that orange. One in the corner of the room? Sorry, I'm not sure which one you mean. Get that through glass. Ugh. So what do I do with this?
Hey, I said
Oh.
find another way,
Okay.
not make one.
Apparently that was close enough. Not sure why that in particular was close enough, but it was. Okay, and that brings me in here. This takes me to multiversal rifts, which is a restricted area.
Oh, be careful, please. That's another one of those areas that somebody should have repaired by now. Yes, of course, I'm talking about you, Glenn.
Let's see. Hazardous zone ahead. Prevailing null wave frequencies in this area may cause interference with Chroma Labs' flashlight equipment. Due to this official warning, no insurance claims can be made in case of injury. Okay, so it's dark. I can't use my flashlight here. Alright. Okay, so, lamps. So light and darkness, huh? So I need to get to that. Can just jump here. Activates that, but I can't get back over that one. Okay. So this will warp me back here. Okay. Now this is accessible, which will send me just right back over here, okay? That will send me there, apparently. Let's see. This one anyway? Yeah. Hammer time. Actually, hold on. That's a good point. Hammer is black, so I can't color it. Okay. So if I make these purple... Get out of my way. Okay, so light puzzle as well as color puzzle. That's good. Okay. So this will get me over here. I make this jump, not quite. But that saves my progress. So now I'm here. I want to get there. Let's see. Light puzzle, aka simple puzzle. It's not that simple. Maybe it was just a bad jump. Nope. Okay, I think that's a little bit too far. Also, that vending machine is stuck in the wall. Ah, but that's elevated. Ooh, but it's also farther away. Nope. What's over here? Drop. I feel like it's almost doable. Maybe I'm just not getting the jump quite right. Okay, yes. I was not getting the jump quite right. Alright, so that... Okay, that gets me through to here.
You can see there's another rupture in space-time that will lead you God knows where. So just, don't go in there.
Alright, so... I think I'm out of time for this game. So, it's Portal, but colors. Seems to be pretty good at what it's doing. Seems to also be doing a pretty decent job of using its limited mechanics, that is colors, in interesting ways, instead of just the simple stuff that we were doing at the start. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we will move on to... I still have 2 more games. Map, a game about maps. The next entry in our I Get Around section. So I will be right back. Okay, I return. Whew. Sorry, I had to hobble all the way to the kitchen to get a snack and feed the dog. Which is not fun when you have a major sprained ankle from nothing in particular. Well, I know what sprained my ankle, at least I'm pretty sure, but it does not feel like the sort of thing that should have resulted in a sprained ankle. Okay, next game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to give both of these a full 30 minutes. It's 10 to midnight. Ugh. Okay. Welcome to Map, a game about maps. And options real quick. Okay, good. Oh yeah, this has Twitch integration, but I don't use Twitch. Authentication doesn't work with Firefox. Great. Okay. We're in a hurry, so let's give it a try. Rue's adopted parents are a forest dwarf and a houseplant. It's very loud. Hiring cartographer for Billy's bunch. You're searching for the Raven King's lost treasure and need your navigation skills to follow the traces he left behind. Okay. Pens that you can use to make helpful notes on your map.
Map.
All she says is map. That's amazing. You're a full-fledged cartographer and want to join us? That means you can just walk around the island and mark the tree on a map? And all that just with your sense of direction and the outline of the island? Okay. Tab to open map, WASD, run and jump. Okay. So, mark the tree on the map. Use pencils to make notes on your map. Okay. So. Okay. Lobby. Around about here. Right? Closer to here, probably. Or closer to here. Closer to here. Fish! Not scared of me. Okay, can't go in. Just keep swimming. Swim too far away from the shore. Quote unquote, swim. Alright. Firm position. Within 0.4 of a step. Okay. Whoa, you are amazing. I always hold the map in the wrong way around. No wonder we hardly get anywhere. Okay. Select a mission to retry and click travel. You can also travel without a mission and explore an island freely. Okay. Great, where to go next? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the tools. Can you find your way around this island too? I was so bored when we weren't making any progress that I built a sandcastle. Mark it on your map and show us what you can do. Okay. So. We have circle. Perfectly circular map. New landmark found. Position marked on map. Okay. So this gives me landmarks, which will allow me to relative orientation. I don't have a compass. But that is center. Okay, so this must be north. And that is aligned with this compass rose here. So, say about halfway? Yeah, that looks like it's pretty much halfway. Perfect. Get a distance of 0.0 steps for the first time. Okay. Oh my god, that was absolutely insane. You have to join our crew. Alright. What's this island? By the way, I'm Billy, leader of Billy's Bunch, the crew that they will find the lost treasure of the Raven King. To follow his tracks, we desperately need someone like you, someone with exceptional cartography skills. To be honest, I've always taken care of that so far. I tried counting my steps, but, well, I don't even know which way is north. I even got some grid paper with a scale, but I think it's definitely better off with you rather than with me. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Just mark the pile of stones on the beach on your map. Okay. So I now have tools. Measure steps, grid paper, and measuring tool. Okay. So I am round about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. Let's say 9. Yeah, 9 north. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. East. So, 9 north, 14 east. Okay, hold on. Let me do this from the dock shore. Alright, so this is the southernmost point. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10. Okay, so this grid's, yeah, it's 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Perfect. You are absolutely amazing. I have to introduce you to the other 2 members of Billy's Bunch, Bite and Milo. Hello. How may I help you today? Bite is our brilliant translator. She can understand up to 9 languages and is super fast at calculating and solving puzzles. But most importantly, she can read the glyphs of the Raven folk. That is correct, but I don't have enough information to decipher the glyphs. In order to figure out where the next islands are, I need to know where the cartoglyph is on the map. That's where you come in. With your help, it'll be a piece of cake. The cartoglyph is a stone cube, almost as big as you are in comforting glyphs. Ah, wait, before I forget, just a moment, I'll just wait. There you go. Now you have a compass rose on your map. That way you'll always know where north is. Cool, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay. That are cartoglyph, or whatever it's called. I think so. Okay. So now I have this landmark. I also have this landmark. And it is aligned with both of them. Ah, east. This one's marked. Okay, so due east from the here, which means it must be here. Okay. I understand. Next, you have to mark the rabbit burrow on the east beach. That was 4 steps away, which is apparently close enough. East Beach. Rabbit burrow. There are indeed rabbits. Here's the burrow. Okay. Let's see. So this is off by 4 steps. East. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. About 14. So... There's a tree. Notable tree, apparently. This tree? Hard to say. Okay. 1, 2. Probably down here. Yes. Yeah, within 1 step. I can also try again. So, give it another, like so. Here we go. Will the rabbit burrow help with decryption? No, I just like rabbits. I decoded the cartoglyph a long time ago. Here, this is where we have to go next. Okay. Big Island. Milo knows everything, whether it's about the blah bird era, or I couldn't read the rest of it. Oh wow, amazing, you really did it. Our first new island. You're incredible. I could never do that. Next, we should look for a starfish family on the East Beach. East Beach, okay. Alright. So, the river... I think I've started here. No, I started here. Okay. Let me see if I can find my waypoint. Here we go. This one is not active, but it tells me which way is east. So, that is a starfish, quote-unquote, family, but it's not on the East Beach. Oh, mark the cluster of starfish by the ruin. Okay. So, this is north. Yeah. So, I am here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 7. So from here, here, and about. Okay, just north slightly. Okay, that was farther away. Actually, along around about here. Here we go. A ruin? I knew it. That means Raven City is... Oh dear, this is Milo, the third member of Billy's bunch. He's not very good with strangers. Don't worry about it. He was like that with all of us at first. He was actually against taking on anyone else. Fight! This is the important thing is that he's as cunning as a fox when it comes to history. He is already studying with the 8th graders. He's our expert on Ravenful, and it's thanks to him that we have these maps here at all. So what does that mean now, Milo? How do we proceed from here? I would say, well, if it's okay, then I would say that you should mark the ruins in the north next. But only if you want to, of course. Okay. Ruins in the north. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then north. 1, 2, 3, 14. And 13. So about here, then about here. Good try. Perfect. What's that scribbled on the ruins? A treasure map! Have we found the treasure of the Raven King already? We have to dig it up immediately. Shovel! A shovel! Does anyone here have a shovel? Hello there. Oh, Roo, hello. I heard you need a shovel. I can lend you one on one condition. Oh, what? Really? Huh? I want to join your crew. Why? That's none of your business. I'm against it, and Milo probably is too. I'm all for it. Okay. I guess votes. This is not a democracy. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's see. This is a treasure map. Around here, I think. So about 15, then right at the shore. Alright. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here, I'm guessing. There we go. Treasure hunter, find your first treasure. And it is... trading cards? Are you alright, Billy? It was very unlikely that this would be the big treasure. Please don't be too disappointed. Disappointed? Fiddlesticks, we have found our first treasure. A sticker box. How exciting. Now you no longer have to draw anything with a pen. You can also make quick markings with stickers. So handy. We should take the sticker box to the museum and not keep it for ourselves. That's wrong. Okay. Next island. Very well, then now you're going to help me. I'm looking for a particular flower. It smells like it's not from this world. It's beautiful and persistent. It's just perfect. Unfortunately, I don't know what it looks like. We'll find it for sure. Necessary, we'll mark all the flowers on the island. That won't be necessary. I actually know that the raven flower isn't one of those little yellow and white ones. Perhaps you will find a flower that is a different color. Okay. Optional treasures. This island has 3. Alright, so I'm here. Which... I'm on the side of... let's see. Okay, so I'm here. So on this occasion, I'm facing east. Not yellow and white. Nice, and I can have stickers. Okay, so put this here. Let's see. So use my landmark, which that agrees with my mark over there. This flower is purple. Okay. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's very convenient that they built this according to my grid. So, south, east, right here. Excuse me? I think the corners of the houses are hiding a cartography secret. So, we should take a closer look at the... But we haven't found the raven flower yet. That was just a regular old lupine. My programmer taught me that it is wrong to interrupt people. It is impolite. You don't do that. Impolite? Me? I just want to... forget it. What did you want to say, Milo? It's okay. No, really, Milo. You wanted us to take a closer look at something? No. Well, alright. If possible, mark the corner of the house with a white stone somewhere, northeast of the landmark. Okay, white stone, northeast of the landmark. So, this is here. Corner of the house with the white stone. Which corner? This? Okay. So, that's 5. This is also 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. This doesn't look like a house. This looks more like a church. Okay, also that's northwest, so, wait. This. So, we want 2 east and 1 north. Okay. So, east, 1, 2, and 1 north. Okay. Perfect. We still have 6 maps, but no further coordinates to locate the next islands. Have you seen a new cartoglyph on the island? Without it, we're stuck here. That's strange. These glyphs show discrepancy from their original pattern. I'll have to take a closer look at that. Okay, mark the cartoglyph. I haven't found it yet. here. Oh, this is a treasure map. Okay. Cartoglyph. There we go. Treasure. Inside, a tower sticker. Cartoglyph, cartoglyph. Ugh. Aha. Okay, so there's another treasure here. Oh wait, no, that's on the other side. The wrong bay. Okay. Somewhere around here. There we go. Inside, a sticker of a rabbit. Now I can mark where rabbits are. Alright. Columnar joints. That's what these are called. Okay. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay. And from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 2, 3. Found here. Bit too far. Okay, while Bite is decoding, Milo asked me to ask you if you could perhaps check a theory he has. He wondered whether all the houses here are 5 steps long, and he asked me what I thought about it and whether I could ask you if you had seen a house that was 3 steps long. Okay. Mark the ruin that's 3 steps long. So yes, all of these are 5 steps long. Let's see. House that's 3 steps long. That's 5. That's 5. 5. House that's 3 steps long. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm not sure that's a house, Milo, but I'll mark it. Do I mark the corner or the center? Okay, mark the ruin that's 3 steps long. So here's our reference. So 10 steps that way. Which is, north. Ugh. Let's try center. Getting closer. It's oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. This is what we're looking for. So we are... That's going to be 10, about 13. And then... Okay, 10. So... Alright, so... 5 north, 10, oh, my direction brain is failing me. 5 north, 10 west, and another 13 north. Okay. 5 north, 10 west, and another 13 north. Overshot. Okay. That's where I need to be going. This direction, I think. Good enough. I managed to decode the discrepancies in the data, and it almost seems as if the Raven King himself created these glyphs to guide us. He says that only a skilled cartographer can follow his tracks. How fortunate we now have a skilled cartographer in Billy's bunch. He writes that in order to move forward, we must first find a treasure on this island. It is located 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. Okay. 13 steps north, 7 steps west. Oh, that's west. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Ooh. That's a tool. Wow, are the dividers really from the Raven King? That's so cool. Now we just have to find the treasure. Incredible. That belongs in a museum together with the sticker box. But didn't the Raven King leave it to us? Okay. I'll start this next on and see the new tool, but then I need to wrap up. Rue, shall we go and look for your flower on this island? You know what? How about a picnic with fruit, pancakes, and cookies? That always cheers up my little sister when she's having one of her tantrums. That would actually be perfect. Great. Then it's settled. We just need a great view. Oh, and flowers because you like them so much. So we're looking for the highest point on the island with a small flower meadow. Okay. So, using the dividers. So now I can measure angular distance. Alright, let's see if we can find our center marker. Here we go. Okay. This looks to me like the highest point on the island. Okay. So. We are... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a bit more than 5 to the does not say, but we can figure it out. So that's north, which means that this must be west. So. Seven-ish west. Seems too far. Hold on. Okay. This bit of land. Okay. From the center of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about here? No. No, so that's the table that I just put down, so... Try here? No. That's down there? Oh, wait. I needed to do this as a diagonal. Okay. Okay. So let's get this lined up. So 7. And then let's rotate. So. Here. There we go. You're on a slope, but... Thanks, Billy. But where did the picnic table come from all of a sudden? Good question. I need to stock up on wood. We don't want to have to repair our raft at some point and not have any on hand. I'm sure I saw a stack of wooden planks somewhere around here. Okay, so... diagonals. That is a very fancy-looking picnic, yes. All right. So, this is Map. Presumably so named because that's all anybody ever says, and that's 40 minutes. Good game. I wish I had time to explore more. I don't know if this is series material, but it seems to be very good at what it's doing. So, thumbs up for me. Now, for the last entry of the night, and our last entry in the I Get Around category, Crushed in Time, which is about less getting around the normal world and more getting around the fourth wall. So, let's load that up. Let's see if we can wrap this up. It's 12:30 at night. Okay. Demo's a pre-released version. If you find any bugs, they are story-related features. And at least that will be our official defense in court. Okay, hold on. There we go. Launch day.
That's not possible. How could this happen? No idea, but everyone has the same character bug. One of the NPCs seems to have completely disappeared from the game.
OMG, they're back.
What?
Review bombing. Our reviews have just turned out to negative.
No way!
Oh, this is all pretty weird though.
But we followed the production schedule down to the last post-it note.
Forget it. Just find out what the problem is. And bring back the QA team. Please, somebody do something.
Stretch to start. Okay. Take a look at the options real quick. Oh, I have to stretch the options. Full screen. Yeah, okay, fine. Point and click. I'm gonna need to get used to stretching things. Okay, launch the demo. On a time crunch. Baker Street. Someone needs to fire the architects. Private Detective Sherlock Holmes, Dr. John Watson.
Yes, I'm coming. Oh, are you the new postman? Hey, would you stop clinging to me? I could have done without the hugging. Good. On your way now. And there's no need to hammer on the door like that. Holmes? The door's locked. Open up, by Jove.
Wake up, Sherlock Holmes. I can...
Did you sleep in the living room again?
Excuse me while I grab your mustache. Hello, Cobalt. Welcome back.
Time for a nice hot bath.
Huh. Cobalt says, is this a Sherlock Holmes game from There Is No Game? I haven't played There Is No Game.
It's 11 o'clock in the morning.
Dang it.
Holmes, wake up!
Oh, that's just the menu. Wake up, Sherlock Holmes. Okay. What's this? Hints? Ah, the telephone. Okay. So... Oh.
Are you Russian?
There we go.
What? This teletrophone again.
Teletrophone?
Thank you, Mr. Mucci, for your wonderful invention that prevents honest folks from working soundly.
Blonde Sherlock Holmes is kind of weird to me.
Well,
that two-headed flying squirrel.
I can hear you, Sherlock.
Okay.
Put it on the pile with the other bills.
Open the door. We've got mail.
Watson, is that you?
Will you let me in, for God's sake? Didn't you have a spare key, Holmes?
I do. It's hanging on the bookcase just behind me. But first, I must finish this exciting article about the discovery of a two-headed flying squirrel.
I hate you.
Let's see.
Sherlock,
No hints on screen.
I'm tired of twiddling my thumbs.
You're right by the kitchen. Take this opportunity and make us some coffee. It seems a bit windy today.
There we go. Open the door.
About time, Holmes.
I hope you're bringing me coffee, Watson.
I brought you an envelope that the postman has just given me, along with a hug, which was weird.
Oh, the postman hugged you, did he? Interesting. I'll be collecting the mail next time. Let me see that letter, please.
Well.
That is also weird.
And yet perfectly explainable.
Don't tell me this is yet another inversion of the Earth's poles.
No, it's probably just a draft. Go and close the front window, Watson.
As you wish, Holmes. But I don't like this one bit.
Chapter 1. The Weight of Words.
It's bound to come back down. Where did I put my magnifying glass? Oh, right, it's in the sideboard drawer.
Take the letter down from the ceiling. Okay. Now I have to navigate.
Is this drawer stuck?
Over this way. Honey lever. Ah, honey is sticky.
It's too high.
Get some distance, and then...
I almost had it.
Oh, show hint. The dumbwaiter would be the ideal way to get this jar of honey to the living room. Why do I need to get the jar of honey to the living room? This lever only works when it's time for breakfast. Dr. Watson seems to be hiding some important piece of information behind his back. Okay. Ah, so he is. Breakfast is served every morning at 30. That's going to be 8:30. Access to the dumbwaiters is restricted outside those hours. Okay.
I must have slipped.
Okay.
Lift.
Okay.
In this sideboard. I'll get to it eventually. Why is this drawer stuck? What's in this sideboard?
Okay. On the interest of time, I'm going to keep doing hints. Okay, so the letter would be easier to get if it were sticky. Okay. Right. The Queen's portrait can hit the ceiling.
I'll get to it eventually.
I have noticed that the Queen's portrait can hit the ceiling. Can I get up that high? No, I can't.
Why is this drawer stuck?
Okay, so what about this? Hit Sherlock at the right time with the right angle to help him unblock the drawer. Okay, so this is in some ways a physics thing.
What's in this sideboard? At last. And now I understand why it was stuck. Watson, please stop storing your empty honey pots in the sideboard drawer. Thank you. This space is reserved for my detective magnifying glass. Interesting. How could we get it down from the ceiling?
Use the dresser drawer as an ejection system? Ah, okay.
That's quite a draft we've got there.
Letter can now...
If I had something sticky, I couldn't reach it.
Okay. There we go.
Interesting.
There. Okay.
All right, Holmes. The window's closed.
Ha ha! Told you. Just as I predicted, this letter has landed. Precisely here.
on the portrait of our beloved Queen Victoria. And it's covered in a strange gold-tinged glucose-adjacent substance. Made up of 79.5% carbohydrates.
It's honey, Holmes.
I knew that. Let's see what it says. Dr. Watson, I miss you already. Signed, Emma.
This letter was for me?
I'm as shocked as you are. And who is this, Emma, exactly?
I haven't the faintest idea, Sherlock.
Well, as this letter would indicate, she seems to know you quite well. And she shares your taste for cheap honey.
The address is written on the edge of the letter. It's outside London, Sherlock. Let's see who she is.
Come on, Watson, it's probably spam. Besides, I haven't had my coffee yet.
Holmes!
Fine, fine. I shall take this opportunity to introduce you to my latest brainchild.
Your latest what? Wait!
Okay, leave London. Gladly.
Have you been tinkering with our car again, Sherlock?
Watson, meet the Sherlockomotive. A marvel of technology, equipped with a complex hydrogen carbonization system and a nitrogenous oxygenation module.
An engine.
Quite a sight. And this one works, right?
How else could I have parked it in front of our house?
By discreetly pushing it last night?
That's one possibility. Now, if you would be so kind as to do me the favor of getting in, Watson, we shall confirm that this marvel works properly.
All right.
You need to start the engine, my friend.
Why me? It's your car.
Don't be childish. I'm already behind the wheel.
I'm not going anywhere. These seats are very cozy.
Now, stop playing the fool and go turn the starter. At last. I don't know how you did it without moving from your seat, but here we are, ready to leave.
Some great detectives. Oh, hey, we're back in Map. I see that their sense of direction is as good as all their other senses.
What's on your mind, Watson?
That strange letter. I don't know any Emma.
But anything else would be astonishing.
I don't know what awaits us at the end of this road, Sherlock, but I have a feeling this is the beginning of a wonderful adventure.
Or a dreadful tragedy.
Holmes!
Well, interesting. Oh yeah, I remember this gag. Well, see you in 7,000 years, I guess. Okay, that was a very short demo, but I think you get the point. Point and click, except instead of pointing and clicking, you drag, you stretch and snap. A stretch and snap game instead of a point and click. Definitely worth checking out. I like it. Good writing too. So, now at 12:47 a.m., I have wrapped up the first day of the Steam Next Fest. We have covered the last gas station. Thumbs up. Lost Host. Not for me. Truckful seems to be good at what it's doing, but not for me, I don't think. Deliver at all costs, which is basically the Lost Host and Truck Pulls same mechanics, but better. Voyager, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is, again, very good at what it does. I don't know if it's for me. Chromagun 2, Die Hard, is a pretty solid-looking Portal-like. Map, a game about maps. I like that game a lot. I don't know if it's stream material, but I like it. And Crushed in Time, which is a stretch and snap adventure game that I like. We might see this one in the future. Maybe deliver at all costs as well. Map, I'm not sure if it's really stream material. I already said that. It's almost what I am. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, I will be doing the next two categories: Action Animals and Strange Strategies. So you can look forward to Darwin's Paradox, Hubert, Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, Don't Kill Them All, and Demiurgus. As well as the category The Heck Is This? Esoteric Ebb, Replaced in Pragmata. And then Sunday at 3:30 Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing Guardians of the Wild Sky and Far, Far West. But that is all for the future. So, until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!